Dodgy, dodgy. Anyway. Hopefully that fixes it. Hopefully. Hopefully. Don't know if it will or not, but I can hope. Yeah, hopefully that fixes it. I had to shut the stream down to fix something. Well, change something, I should say. I couldn't change it while live. So. Fingers crossed that does in fact fix the issues. If it doesn't, I'm not sure, because I do have an excellent stream health. I might actually swap over my tab to stream health so I can actually, you know, make sure that the stream is healthy and not getting bum-sexed.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch? Let's see what you've got.
Armor won't save you! Stalagmite! Freaking done it! Come on! Crush! Demon Fang! Lightning Thrust! Devastation! I'm not trouble! I'm not done! That's the spot! Far enough!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Finally to me! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not again! No escape! Elusive Swallow Blade!
Yeah, I just basically turned the latency down on the stream to start off with and see how that goes. Because otherwise I don't really know what would have been wrong with it. Because, like I said, the stream health has been
over me.
perfectly fine the whole time, so... But I'll keep an eye on everything and see how it goes, and hopefully it'll be safe. Safe? Healthy? I don't know. Hopefully it will be okay. I want to go down and hand that quest in, but at the same time I don't. So that means I'm going to have to come back through everything. It's quite pretty, isn't it?
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Xion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
I don't think Shion's
It's not only the
waiting
mountain.
for anyone. She looks
Hard though
pretty
that
miserable.
may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
To say that I'm gonna
fine.
fully recuperate.
Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
Yeah, I'm really not sure what the latency works out to be when I set it like this. Oh, I guess we're just resting.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
Get a bucket put on your head.
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Well, you kind of did
Dohalim,
kill a lot of people.
That's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our
Especially
rest to
now that
conserve
you,
our strength.
Yeah, you're right.
Have a bit of a pain issue. I want rare or up, but I only have shitty rare or up.
Hey, that actually...
Because it always seems that rare or is what I'm always missing. This is what the fuck sort of throne is that? It's a cute dress, Shion.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
Guess there's an owl here. Brinwell's muttering.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Oh.
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on. Are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false. Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
Good to see that they're getting
I don't know
along.
what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately, that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't
Fair.
sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms. You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
I don't think
Yeah,
Alphen's come to terms
do.
with his past. I think Alphen's
pretty
just
amazing,
silently
Law.
shouldering them.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Alphen just kind of has more on his plate at the moment. I suppose you have nothing new for me. That said, can I forge new stuff? I absolutely can forge that. I'm gonna forge that, but I don't want to equip it. Forge and equip. And that's about all she wrote. Well, that's a good enough start. Oh wait,
Have you guys
farm.
checked your equipment lately?
Manage the ranch. I can make sheep. Fattening feed. I don't actually know what sort of animals I need, I'm just... Alrighty. Time to get a move on up this stinky hill. My question is, really, who's to say that this guy, like, he's sitting on a very fancy crystal throne, and this definitely doesn't look like a very fancy crystal area. So who's to say that bloke is even here? He probably hecked off somewhere else.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will.
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin.
Well, that's a good start.
At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear, right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
I don't think that's
I
gonna
think
change.
that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
100. Tepig Oofs 100.
Gotta break through!
Not in your dreams.
Clear for us up top.
Here I come!
Steel force.
Lightning thrust! Devastation!
It's a duel of the arts.
Lightning falcon!
In here.
I'm assuming that's one of Ren's attacks. And that pretty much absorbs the whole fucking area. Like the whole battlefield. Really even call it a battlefield.
We just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on it.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Here I come! Strike! Demon Fang! Do it!
Resonate with Light Burst Force.
Radiant Genesis.
We can really make weapons with this?
I got some ice stones.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought.
Injured?
Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
You just call for Shion to fix an injury. Well, that's a little awkward.
Discourteous, huh?
Not in your dreams.
That freaking does it! I'll face you. Elusive gear.
Here I come!
I'll take this.
You're finished! Slot!
Captivity.
Take it! Demon Fang!
I don't like these particular enemies, I'm not gonna lie. These are probably my least favorite enemies.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Eat this.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll finish you.
You're
Get ready.
I just saw the damage that attack actually does, it is woeful.
Easy. Way to go.
Now that I don't have the sword.
Light burst force.
It does less than my auto attacks.
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
That's fair. Why do I hear squelching beneath me? It's weirding me out. Well, I suppose I go to the dead end. For that treasury chest.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Armor won't save you.
Here I come!
Dreambolt's not ready yet.
Can't get out of this.
Razor Cyclone. Read the enemy's arms to me.
No complaint here.
Critical damage doesn't really do a whole lot either.
Not on my watch.
Yeah,
Leave the
appreciate the
inferno
concern. Yeah, and the puzzle to me. All good things come to an end. Raging Lunar Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off! Eat dirt!
Lightning Orb.
There you go.
More without me.
Feel like me again. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
I'm
Lady
wondering.
Fortune must truly be watching over me.
I'm honestly wondering if maybe it is just the game's way of sort of emphasizing how much power you've lost that Shion's not with you. But I'm not sure. Well, it depends.
Coming through.
I can't actually tell you. Definitely one side is better to attack than the other. Because it really depends on what you're attacking. Like these things, attacking them from the front is no good. You can attack them from the back and they are a little better. I think you get an increased critical chance, to be entirely honest. That's how most JRPGs work, is you don't actually do more damage per se unless it's like an unarmed area. You just
See what happened there as you crossed me.
have a higher critical chance.
In an instant. Impact block. Our weapons are the sword and
Fists and...
Staff.
And you ruined it.
Hello? Ah, Rinwell. That means I've finally got half of all the items in the game, I think. I think that was the requisite for that. I just saw silver chunks, I got a little bit excited. Turns out silver chunks are just a monetary item. Brr. But hopefully by the time I get to wherever the hell I'm going, I'll be able to finish making weapons. This should finish them all off, because I think they're all bunched up.
Way to go!
One walked out. Smacking it. Overhead
onward and
smacks.
upward. An opponent like this should be easy.
You got company!
It's over.
Don't mind if I do! Hold on to your arm! Here I come!
Smash you! What's this?
Divine!
I'm ready!
Goblin!
They're all grouped up, get them all!
You don't mess around!
No. Damage them.
Kitara, frozen!
Hammer!
Frozen claw.
Eat dirt.
That freaking does it!
I'm just spamming this attack to try and level it up, because it's such a slow attack. So it's going to take me forever to get through all the levels.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
6 ice stones. Gold. Came all the way out here for that. Lots of almond eye. Ah! Gotta be careful about jumping off that now. I might actually hurt myself.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try.
Ow! I can carve through armor! First try! That's loud, thank you! Blade flash! Deity!
I'm now beginning to wonder if that's Rin's attack like I'd originally thought it was. Because I could swear something was attacking me in the middle of that.
Being interrupted.
Eat dirt!
Fred! Magic advance! Sleep now! Tourmaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Denison! You don't mess around.
Certainly
Diving Supernova! Now!
There's still a hell of a lot I'm unsure about in this game, though.
Don't get complacent.
Sticky tentacles. Sticky. This place goes forever. It's a big fucking ladder, isn't it? I don't even know where that is. It's off the edge. I don't even have that on my map. So it must be a part of this one.
An opponent like this should be easy.
in a vine.
Photon Flash!
Far enough! Come on, come on! Now I'm real mad! Shine!
I am just getting pushed around.
Glad you have your use.
Now you see what I can do! I'll show you how useful I can be! I'll crush you!
Shoved around as those things get pushed.
Tenebrous Claw!
Pretty sure I was floating for a little while.
Be so I want to get. I'm not done! Ready up! I'm ready! Eagle assault!
Everyone hanging in there?
I am hanging in here. Slowly but surely, I'm hanging in.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I don't have anybody who can actually ground these now either. So I've got to deal with... I mean, these things aren't too bad, but if I come across, like, any birds... Oh my lord.
It's over!
Nothing
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me? Take this!
I'm not done!
Make it the abyssal deep!
Freeze Lancer!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Great.
Right.
Or
I'll
happy.
just go on ahead then.
They got me flanked! Now you see what I can do!
I have no AoE anymore either. I think that's probably what's annoying me the most.
Anything in a vine?
Freeze Lancer! Not in your dreams!
I can carve through. Now I'm invincible.
Eat dirt!
Now!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Denison! You don't mess around.
No armor. Stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Serpent.
You're mine!
Slut. I'm ready.
Demon's Descent!
That's like,
Rushing Fang.
I don't know, there's a lot of stuff going on at the moment.
Demon Fang!
Let me take the win.
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
Yeah, okay, that big water attack, that's not mine. I thought it was, but it's not.
Your lordship, and will you lay down your life for your lord? Well, I mean, hey, let's not behave.
The only reason Rin must have used it is she must have stolen it.
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
I hope so.
This
Mighty
might be
God.
some decent.
Is that mine? No. Who was that? Oh.
Equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
We go. Oh. Not it. That's this way is the way with the mushrooms. Bomb. Another red chest. Whose loot do we have here? Earthcape. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that's yours.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Wait, we're not even halfway? Oh,
Right, here goes!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Here I come!
Here I come! I can carve through walls! You'll get it! I'll make you! Here I come!
Nothing gets by me.
Now!
yes.
Descend! Flashing fang!
It's that Rinwell stole it. Now I know what's going on.
You picked the wrong fight!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! These fists have got your name on them! Dragon shell!
Lightning orbs!
Raging
Rondo!
Holy Land!
Hurricane thrust!
Super solo dance!
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Harrows.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
So I still had room to grow.
These two have a weird relationship. Oh, hi, buddy. Can I craft anything now that I've got some of that stuff? Yes, I can. Look at that. Nope. Yep. And yep. Good stuff.
Have you guys checked your equipment?
Oh. I see the glowy spot of give me a top up, so I guess we're in for a boss fight. Do you know what scares me about boss fights at the moment? I have a crap sword.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
It's a big fucking
Doesn't look
turkey.
like we're getting past without a fight.
Can I take that to my range?
Watch
I
your
reckon
feet.
that lays a hell of a
Fall
good
from
egg.
here and it's curtains.
I'd be worried about falling from here if, you know, there wasn't a
We're
border.
just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
That
Save your
thing's...
breath! While that thing seizes a talking meal!
So let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us? Run!
Armor won't save you! Get away!
Someone's hitting it with a weakness.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Wait, stop it. Charge it. Ow.
You picked the wrong fight!
I could do this all day!
Go away!
A debut performance!
Let's use skill.
Shining radiant light! Regeneration! All finish Here I come! Down!
I'm actually a little surprised that Ren doesn't have
It's all mine!
Air thrust!
a healing
Its wings
skill.
are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Not on my watch! Whoa, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Such tremendous power.
Don't
not a
face it
owl.
head on.
I'm on it!
I have no
The
limits!
abyssal deep.
You do have limits, mate. We've established well and truly that you've got bigger limits at the moment.
It's finished!
There we go, the
Let's
Cobra.
do it!
All finishes here and now! Swallow down! Destruction!
I'm merely doing what I can.
I found a weakness. This attack is weak. It's weak against Earth. Keep hitting it with Earth.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Well, that's half its health.
Different from before.
It's about to come at us! Look sharp!
Take this!
Arch requires complete focus!
Ready to go.
Armor won't save you! I'll grind you into dust!
You picked the wrong fight!
Can you pick it up and do this all day?
Far enough.
Giving me the packy.
Coming through! Lightning condemned!
Devastation!
Illuminate the I'll tear you apart!
It's giving me the bad pack.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Using this one attack because it's weak against it.
Holy land confiscated! Dance in the wind!
Well, I thought I'd be able to confiscate that, but it turns out that I couldn't. Ow. That didn't work. It did, but it worked too late.
Looks like this one's mine.
Like hell it is.
Another incantation. It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful. Watch yourself.
Eat dirt!
Take this.
Destruction!
I don't think I'm gonna break that crystal again. If I do, I'll be very lucky to.
These fists have got your name on them. Now you see what I can do. Resonate with the earth.
Destruction!
Art expert coming through! Not in your dreams! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon blast!
Renwell, I appreciate what you're doing, but you're about to croak.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I have destroyed Turkey.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
I hope so.
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
I still don't know how Redwall and Law got so far ahead of me in experience. Treacherous waterfall. Who's gonna be
How are
silly?
we still not there yet?
Are we there yet?
Feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
Cliff
How would you feel if a
provides.
3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
We're a big Hoodle, so you can carry us.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on.
It reminds me
Xion's
of
waiting for us.
the one map I used to play on the Isle when I used to play the Isle. I've been waiting for him to update it because they were overhauling the whole game. But the one map had this, you know, it was nothing like this, obviously, but it was a cliff with a waterfall on it. And because dinosaurs have to sort of turn to go around, and the server I was playing on, because it was, you know, a full-blown PvP, well, it is a full-blown PvP game, they actually had it disabled so that you couldn't walk backwards. So walking backwards in the game requires you to actually hold a button and walk backwards manually like that. You can't just press S or whatever and walk backwards. That's not working that way.
Shut him down.
So anybody who got a little bit too close to the waterfall or cliff that said waterfall runs
Could a
off,
girl ever say no?
tend to run, they used to fall off, and obviously, you know, they fall off and they're dead. And there was the running joke that the carnivores could just sit down the bottom because there was always somebody who was curious about the waterfall. So the running comment for the joke was, the cliff provides.
Stronger.
Whenever you get hungry, the cliff provides. It was always something that used to amuse me, but at the same time, I mean, I suppose I could see how it wasn't particularly amusing for a lot of people.
We're so high up.
Hey!
Had to.
Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction. in
I
times
had
such
to.
as these.
I absolutely had
Did
to.
you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
Plus, I knew this big freaking ladder was here. This ladder that goes forever.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
Although I don't actually know what I've done to myself here. Because this was definitely not a part of what I was on.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Well, that for a heavy tree.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time.
Ow! Now you see what I can do!
Light Astro Lightning Missile, my defender!
Watch this!
Threw a waterfall at me.
Now!
Dragon Shell! Inferno Punch!
Here goes!
Eat this!
Here I come! No escape!
The enemy heals
Don't mind if I... They'll soon see about that.
It's over!
I suppose the really funny thing was too that like in the Isle, corpses, because you know you had carnivores and herbivores, corpses didn't actually disappear until something ate them.
I'm ready! Demons descend!
So to say the cliff provides was literally accurate. Because even if something
So,
didn't get
did you
eaten
like
the
my
second
blue start?
it fell down,
Yeah, it was off the charts!
someone could just as well come along, you know, half an hour later and there'll be, I don't know, a dead Parasaurolophus there or something.
Little help!
Armor won't save you! Can't get out of this!
You're mine! No escape!
Folks out of the damn
Wrong fight!
fucking area.
Face to them! I'll face you! I'm ready!
Jovaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
But I mean, even carnivores fell down there just having a look.
Tempest! Keep the enemy's arms
Again,
to me.
the cliff provides.
Place here! They'll find us!
Although I think the server actually changed the map now, so
Hammer!
Man,
I'll finish you
Gale.
here and now!
Swallow blade!
Impersonate with the destruction! I'm ready!
Law,
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Because I think it was actually like one of the old remaining maps from before they started to remake the
Show
whole
Kisara
system.
a little kindness, huh? Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just junk?
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too,
Yep,
but
don't
I'm not
cut it.
crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
You absolutely
Its
are.
charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns.
He's
This
just
is
in
no
his own
mere
world.
amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
It's true.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
I sense a strange power from this.
I wonder what that one did. Artifacts. Drums. Artifact effect. Combat point boost. I'll take that. Is this how I get back down to where I was?
Ah, guess I misread the landing.
Oh, that was worth it. I got a relic. But if that last guy was not a lord, per se, or he slew the last oh,
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
everyone's knackered, except for
About
Hurdle.
damn
Hurdle's just
time.
powering on.
My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
We
Most
hope.
likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pellegion's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
Knock.
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught. Though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Fortress of Nothing.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
Walk.
It's not like there are any secret passages.
Walk up and knock.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
Fast travel point,
I sure
which
hope
I can't
nothing
use.
bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
That's not
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
not a good time.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh,
Sorry.
Striking view from here. I know I'm... Well, what do you know? I was gonna say, I know there's gonna be nothing here, but what do you know? There's stuff here. I feel like I need to buy this stuff because I think there's an achievement for like getting every single item in the game. Well, I guess what I've got is what I've got.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Yes, we had to spend so much.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. You're right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from a...
XP boost large? Let's go.
Good food is the best.
Rinwell,
Let's
mind
talk
if we
to
chat a little?
Rinwell.
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. We should really get some rest.
We should really get some rest.
Another day, another Gald.
I see crystals.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Give crystals. Yeah, can we get Shion back so I can get my sword back? Because this is pretty shite.
This one's all mine!
Really?
Prepare to be seared! Eat dirt! Rotating pile fire! Watch the shattering! I'm sure you survived this.
You know, all this time, and I still don't think I've ever actually got even the first level of this skill.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Lightning condensed!
I've been intentionally spamming it.
I'm ready!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Ball.
Yes, I'm getting stronger!
Care to put that claim to the test?
I'd love to, but I got this thing.
Yeah, they level up by use, but you actually get the notification, like, in the fight. Once you hit a check mark, you get the notification.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Swallow dare! Captivity!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Sydney. Bulk. Bulk.
I can carve through armor! In a bind?
Actually, this is not the one I wanted.
Blow them away!
There's a good chance that it may have happened and I just haven't actually noticed
Hey!
it.
Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky.
I hope we're about to be real lucky, but I don't see any enemies to be real lucky with.
Go no further!
Yeah, I can. It's just...
Tear you apart!
I don't know, I was kind of just expecting it would have pinged off by now. Because I don't recall the first level of it requires anything too special.
What did I do?
Be my guest!
Surrounding us! Sultan, illuminate!
Maybe because it's not a starting skill, maybe it has a higher
See
requirement.
what happened there as you crossed it. Shouldn't have done that.
Your blade moves like silk. Try to let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
Now!
Deity! Anything in order.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here,
I can carve
How
through
could a girl ever say no?
I'm ready! Eagle assault!
A comfortable win.
Arts. I have got the first one. There you go. So that's why I have... that's why I haven't seen it yet, because I've still got heaps to go. Although that one... still has a little bit to go. I wonder if that actually has to trigger for it to take effect or not. I need to use it 4 more times. Maybe I'll just use it 4 more times for shits and giggles to see if it actually pings off or not. Did I see a fish? I did see a fish. A fat fish. Because that's a reactive attack. I have to get hit. But I don't know if I actually have to get hit for it to...
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
In the wind!
2, 3, 4...
Lightning orb!
Yeah,
You get the gist. Holy land!
No armor can stop me!
You know, Law,
Remind me to
walking
stay on
really makes me realize
Makes you realize what?
that was nice.
thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Exactly! Don't think, just keep swinging.
Sleep now. More for the
Hit me.
knuckle. Hit!
Hit me.
Where that came from.
It's not gonna hit me. It's just gonna go. Well, it hit me twice.
Looks like we got them all.
Fishy. So I only need to get that to trigger 2 more times, and I get the next one for that. There's actually a relic, which I don't have activated, obviously, that reduces damage to enemies. I think it's in and out by... well, it drops it down to 1. So you do 1 damage to enemies, and enemies... I think it's enemies do 1 damage to you. Which I assume is for leveling skills.
These ones can run rings around us. Alright, it's showtime!
That should have been it.
I wish I could throw like you, Law.
You wish you heard my secrets, young Alphen?
Yeah! Swallow blade! I'm ready! Rise up! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
For what it's worth, you still need to go through them all. Like, look at that, for example. Swallow Blade requires 3,000 for its last level.
Thank goodness we won.
Yeah, you sit there and you go, oh yeah, it's for spamming skills. Fucking 3,000. And that's just that one skill. I don't know if they're all the same.
Now you see what I can do! Here I come! Swallow dance!
Lightning
Watch
orb!
this!
In here!
Lightning wyvern! Do it!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer! Swallow blade! Watch this!
The worst thing is I don't even like that
See
skill.
what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
You picked the wrong fight!
Shine! Radiant light! Burst of regeneration! Regenerate!
Lightning orb! Watch out! Lightning controlling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant citizen!
But yeah, it's pretty much to let you do
Looks
that.
like we got them all.
Big crystal. Stumble rock. You know, all these crystals around here, I'm thinking that I should have got the extra ore food. Not that I have good extra ore food. The only reason it's sort of semi-good is because it's Law's favorite food, so he gets a boost.
Gotta break through! Damn it!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Far enough! Glimmer dragon!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Iron cleaver! These fists have got your name on them!
Rusty nails!
Watch this! Resonate with the air!
Raging cascade!
On your knees!
I
can carve through armor!
You're really, really strong, Alphen!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. We're in the home stretch, guys!
What you say? Can you take on the prize?
A lot of the skills I learn
Me? How come I get singled out?
come from
Onward and upward.
doing certain things. Big crystal. Now I really feel like a dickhead for not taking all those extra rock skills. Ugh. I got a lure. Any fish? Nope, gal. I think that's everything here. I think I've been fairly thorough. Not that I know, because everything has no real defining anything.
Discourteous, aren't you?
What my watch?
What a relief. I'm not done! You picked the wrong
What would I
fight!
do without you?
Here I come!
Tempted? Banana, let's go!
I hate this Swallow Blade because he steps backwards.
You'll soon see about that.
It's really not a skill I like, and it's a skill I've wanted to get rid of for a hell of a long time. But good old Alphen doesn't seem to have a lot of skills. And
I should probably think about tonight's menu.
there's also that part of me that kind of wants to finish maxing out the skill because I've been at it for so damn fucking long.
Let's see what you've got.
I can carve through armor! Here I come! I'm not this one's all mine!
That if I just
You're mine!
if I get rid of it, I'm gonna feel like it's a cop out, you know?
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
I think you can see what happened there as you crossed. Tornado drive. Shouldn't have done that.
Rising Falcon! Slash! I'll finish you here and now! Iron Cleaver! Here I come! I'm not done! Hurricane Thrust!
I guess you have to use his now and again. Shame you're not like that all the time.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
A lot of thermal rocks. And over there. Actually, there is something over there. Whole new region. Well, you know, we gotta explore. I don't know where I'm going, but we're exploring. The marshlands. Doesn't look like there's anything here. I got a fast travel point, for whatever that's worth. Other than that, though, there doesn't seem to be anything here, but this is the second area like this that I've come across. Just a second big open area that has no actual use.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
You mentioned Hootle does. I'd completely forgotten that Hootle had a friend here.
No choice!
Anything in armor is all mine. Down on the ground. In a bind.
Sleep now.
You're mine!
Tear you apart. Down on the ground.
Ready to go!
Now in the groove. Elusive gradient all mine. Pile driver.
I do like that Demon Fang skill, though.
In the wind.
Rotating pile. Damn it.
That I actually have, like, sort of ranged attack like that.
Rotating pile driver.
Rising Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! You're mine! First strike! Strike! Eat dirt!
With
Armor won't save you.
Our weapons are the sword and...
Fist and
Staff.
stab.
you.
Coming through!
No further.
Dragon Shout!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to
Radiant
stop
Luna
it.
Storm. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
I am kind of curious as to whether or not that actually counts as two, like if I hit two targets.
Iron Cleaver! Here I come! Slash! Demon Fang!
I can do this all day.
Take this! No escape!
Rotating pile driver.
I was going to block the charge, but obviously,
Wyvern!
I'm ready.
Dopamine.
obviously Law had other plans for
You
that
don't
piggy.
mess around.
Let's refrain from losing.
That would probably be a good idea, yeah, refraining from losing. Just gonna duck my head over here first. Just to make sure that I haven't accidentally lost the owl.
Take back and down! Armor won't save you! Talon ticket! Raging Luna Storm! I'll finish you here and now! I'm ready!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Here I come!
Certainly not.
You picked the wrong fight! Be my guest!
Kikara frozen!
Hammer!
I think that hammer's just a wee bit extreme, but whatever.
Well, looky here.
Who am I to complain? They give me sticky tentacles. Sticky. Fish. Nope. Marijuana. Roar. Very scary. Scary wolf.
You know what's good for you. Debut performance.
I owe you one.
See, that's what usually happens.
In a bind.
When they get new skills.
Elusive deity. I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off!
You here and now.
Just chase him around with demon fangs.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Guess I found my owl.
Delicious piece of cake.
Talon Hurricane. Talon Hurricane. Elusive deity.
Rising Falcon!
Holy Lance.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Down on the ground.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. Pummeling to me. Let me take the rest of them.
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
Demon Fang!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
You picked the wrong fight! You're
I love how my skills just do no freaking damage anymore. Oh, they went out at the same time.
Could have been worse.
Hello, Hoodle. Where's our friend? Down here? It's a pretty little play for them. Well, it doesn't sound like the owl's down here. I can't hear it. There it is.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I think there's an achievement, like my next achievement is 32 owls. So it's probably not worth me going back to the forest until I get, well, not that I can at the moment. It's probably not worth me going back to the forest until I get 32 hours either way. Let's look at it that way. Fishing spot.
There's something in the water.
Yeah, fish.
Let's see what you've got. In a bind. Here comes the knuckle.
Illuminate the dark!
I'll face you. Come on. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off!
No armor can stop me. Remind me to stay on your side.
Do it! Rising
Dohalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
No chance! This one's all mine! Demon Fang!
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed.
The only one.
Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down?
I know there's at least one achievement for fishing, and that's for catching all the fish. And I haven't actually even started fishing yet. Well, I mean, I did the tutorial fishing, but that was it. Haven't done anything since. Something I'll get around to, I'm just not sure when.
No choice.
At the moment, I have to save the princess. My princess is hopefully in this castle.
Blue escape. Lunar Rondo.
Art expert coming through!
Dragon Shell.
Do it! Rinwell! Light Burst 4!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
See,
Celestial Hammer!
Here I come. Eat dirt. I'll take you all off.
You're on a roll now!
Swallow blade.
Can you take it?
Demon Fang.
Do it!
Go ahead!
Light Burst 4!
Radiant Genesis!
Prepare to be sealed!
but I think there's a lot of
I'll face you!
Dance is the way!
hidden
In a
achievements.
bind?
You're mine.
I know they've got all the story ones hidden, which is, you know, that's fine.
I still got a ways to go.
But, what else they have hidden? Like, there's a lot of hidden achievements, far more than I would imagine there are story achievements.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
How'd you know that? Well, let's raise some more sheep. Actually, I'm just gonna raise a whole bunch of sheep because I don't believe I've ever got food. Can't make anything else. Let's have some rest.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
I'm counting on you, Alphen. I want to go back to bed.
Good old Hoodle. Alright. So I'm gonna go and grab something to munch on real quick and something to drink, and then I'll be back to continue. Time for some me munching ASMR. Munch, munch.
Ed,
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Not too sure how I feel about walking straight through the front gate. I won't lie to anybody. I know we're expected, but
Halt!
Oh,
Are you Alphen and his companions?
no. I'm Bob.
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
The fuck is this?
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
Right? Fucking hell. That was quite a show.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
It's a very gorgeous city, isn't it? Very gorgeous city with nobody in it. What did this guy fucking kill everybody here too?
not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Well, all the soldiers were at the
Something
front
feels
fucking gate.
off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Wouldn't surprise me if this guy axed his entire fucking populace. This isn't fucking creepy and cult-like at all.
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Dahnans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, It didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Faris Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking
Sure, I know what's going on there. Some fucking weird cult shit.
This place gives me the creeps.
La, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You... So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danan's slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
It
I've
reminds
seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city.
It reminds me of the artificial
Where the hell did all the
city
Danans
from
and Renans go?
Nier Automata.
Shion.
Just a shitty fake city. But then again, we can't forget that this fellow brutishly inherited this city. He's not the original lord. And this guy is, for lack of an absolute better word, a butcher. I don't think there is a better word. I think that it's pretty apt, actually. I'm pretty sure this guy's just...
There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. It's...
Everything he's gone after, he has literally butchered it, so... I'm inclined to believe that he probably butchered the people as well.
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Not to mention the masks they're wearing.
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived!
Well, I guess I was on the mark.
Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
I was probably wrong about how he was going about it, but... Well, I wasn't
What just happened?
I wasn't probably wrong, I was wrong. But it seems like this seems to be the way to go for getting their astral energy now. Devoured the
being
whole damn
summoned.
city.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't.
Why are these lords become so tyrannical all of a sudden?
My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going.
I
Let's
thought the
move.
second lord was particularly bad. The first one worked people to death, and, as if that's never been done in the world before. The second one was a fucking treacherous snake that I didn't trust, and nobody should ever fucking trust, but...
All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
But, what exactly is the end game?
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Ugh. And we thought the puddle...
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
We thought this bloke's puddle was bad. He has a fucking pond. This cunt has a whole fucking moat. That is fucked up. That's all people. Is that water or is that more people? I think that's actually water. I don't like this. This is bad.
Xion!
Wait! Something's not right.
She's broken.
Please help me.
Xion,
It's so dark. Everyone,
we came to save you. It's okay now.
and I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Xion?
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. But we cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire. Unless you have a better idea.
We don't have fire anymore.
I'm alone.
Xion!
Can't die. But I also can't live.
Sion!
I can't even see where I'm supposed to be going.
Sion! We're coming for you!
If I'm supposed to be going anywhere.
Time. Ah! This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Sion! Here I come! Air pressure! Crush! Resonate with the earth! Destruction! Crush! Destruction! I'll face you!
This guy has just manipulated and destroyed everything, and I kind of completely am unsurprised after seeing the people in the damn boats to see that Shio is a bit broken.
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Xion! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Alphen!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Xion.
Do I get a fancy skill now?
But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Xion.
Alphen!
Man down.
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Sounds like a horrible idea.
Let's go. Volron is waiting.
Well, at least I got the sword back. That's the important thing.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Rip.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay.
Alrighty. Equipment. I guess that's the best stuff I've got. Yep. Is it an outfit? It is. Let's go with that, because why the hell not?
Let's go. So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma...
Seems to be where we're at at the moment.
The fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Dahnan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true Sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
You know, the thought occurs that perhaps...
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law. Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
The thought occurs that this may no longer be about this whole lordship
Way to give us a
Moral
heart attack.
shit.
I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion,
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
Like, this fellow doesn't really seem to be the sort of person who cares about the Renus Ultima. He more seems like the sort of bloke who just, I don't know, gets off playing his own game, whatever the hell his own game is. I thought we had a meeting. Why have I got guards here?
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
as far as law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Ganon puppets we dealt with outside.
A whirling magic.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Seal. I'll be saving this one. Healing power.
The enemy wields ours too.
You'll see about that.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
It just seems very, very odd to me that two lords now have been at this ridiculous game.
I never miss.
Now you see what I can do!
Although I now have gained
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a
a little aura every time I use my fire skills now.
Holy Lunar corruption.
Rising Viper! Hurricane Thrust! Devastation!
Tempest. Lunar corruption. I got it.
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again?
Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be...
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. You really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost, but more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
I'm not sure.
That bastard's in the mood to play. We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
Well, I don't
It
have
would
the hammer
appear
on
Alphen
anymore.
has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Rip.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a Bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
So, I have a Grandeur Castle in front of me. Where's the fucking Grandeur loot? Give loot! Where's some loot? Fancy looking fucking waterfall. It's very pretty, isn't it? It's just a damn shame it's owned by a fucking mental case.
Shut him down! Coming through! Ha!
At least I can use this again.
Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing arc! Firmament render!
I wonder if the sword actually does blow brighter though.
On my watch!
It's over!
I remember making a comment like quite a while ago now though, but
Magic
the sword, when I was just walking around with it, appeared to actually have like a brighter glow.
Am I on a roll or what?
Maybe I'm
Well,
just
look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
imagining things.
It's such a huge area to search. Where should we
At least it's very linear in here.
begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
So where is he?
Suave in here.
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Think any of this is actually the case.
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
I don't trust this. There's something else at play here.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
This ends now!
Like, there is seriously something else at play here. And it's not something small.
Any injuries?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Now you see what I can do. I'll finish you here and now. An astral
That's my cue!
shut him down. I owe you one. Shouldn't have messed with me.
Searing flames!
Here I come.
I never miss! It's weakened! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Will this help?
No!
Oh, fucking,
Dohalim!
oh,
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
fucking iceberg.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Get lost! Here, let me pursue it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Excited! One more!
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! Not today!
Fear! Here's the evil! Raging Cascade! Will this help? Sleep now! I'll be saving Caleb!
Try this!
Illuminate the fear! Here's the evil!
The enemy wields armor too.
You'll soon see
Now
about
you
that!
see what I can do!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Mega Ray! Darkness! Gemini
Be
Ultra!
still! Crumble! Rising darkness!
Gemini Ultra!
Know it! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With this, I can become even stronger!
I think the part that kind of bothers me is that even I can't see what this is all about. Like, usually I can pick shit like this.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
lost! Confiscated!
No escape!
Glacial Spear!
Where are you going? To be let free!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Raging Cascade!
No,
Here, let me help! First aid!
I can carve through armor!
I'll be saving this
Big fists have got your name on them!
By the power of
Nicely done.
Get lost!
Killer effigy.
Here, let me help! First aid!
I owe you one.
Your wings won't save you from me!
Got fired!
I've got this! Better mark me!
An astral all yours! To be let free! Not done! Not today! I owe you one! You're mine! I'm not done!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Destruction!
This one's mine!
Blah blah, fun to play.
Carve through armor!
You picked the wrong fight!
There's always room for improvement.
There's always room for loot.
And thus our strength gets
Jet Black Vest. Sounds like you.
grows.
Oh, those fucking halberds.
Right, here goes!
Denied!
I'm on it! Rising Wyvern!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing art!
I owe you one! I'm not done! It's over! Prepare to be seized! Cleaver! You're mine! It's over! Dazzle!
Here's evil! Here! Breathe, Lancer!
The story has certainly taken a very bizarre
Everyone hanging
twist,
in there?
and not a good twist. Totally messed up. That's probably how I'd best describe it. It's a bit too easy.
It's a trap!
Out of our way!
Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can do! No further! I can shatter any steel! Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Raging Cascade!
An astral art?
That's my field!
Shut him down! Be still! You're on!
Eagle Assault! This one's mine! More where that came from!
I'm not done! You're finished! Slash! Demon Fang!
Lunar
Swallow
Corruption!
Blade!
Lunar Blast!
Eat dirt!
Swallow Shield!
Prepare to be seized!
Now I'm real mad!
Here I come! Slash! First strike! Be still!
Arrow Squall! Hear me!
Be still! Rising Falcon!
Hear my call!
No! Take this! Swallow Blade!
I can carve through armor!
It's over!
Burning
quite necessary when creating weaponry.
At least I'm getting plenty of materials, but just because I'm getting plenty of materials.
Hey, Shion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almeidria... You know. If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Rinwell.
Where are you going? I'm ready!
I'm not done!
I'm saving this one! Magic and that statue-wielding art? Now I see everyone!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than
Now
done!
I'm real mad.
Never fit! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
I'll bring you back from Raging Cascade!
And I'm dead.
I'll be saving
I thought I may have been a bit too optimistic for that.
Now! Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. Step back. This one's all law.
Something fancy in here. This room's actually quite boring, really. No new fancy armor sets for me. I'm very disappointed. Give me that thing, I'm gonna smack that bloke in the face with it.
Get lost!
Ready and ready.
I feel like I'm being betrayed.
Magic is them! Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
I feel like I'm being betrayed by someone a little close to home. A little close to home with pink hair.
No choice.
Confiscated!
Here I come! I owe you one.
I can carve through. I'm just getting started.
I'll be saving the check!
You picked the wrong. You got flyers.
I've got it! Let him march with him!
All yours.
Holy land!
Destruction!
Now! Ridwell! Astral energy! Full throttle! This one's mine!
These fists have got your name on them.
I have a sneaky suspicion that she owned.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Gotta
Arc
break through.
field!
Demon
Not on my watch!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Ignite!
Swallow dance. Just getting started. Infernal punch.
Pierce evil! This one's mine!
Now you see what I can do.
Here,
The flaming
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
In fact, the more I dwell on it, the more I feel as though there's something wrong with
I've used a
Shio.
bit too much healing.
The fact that he just handed her back. I mean, yeah, she was a little bit broken when she got back, but I mean, the bottom line is that she... He did something to her.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
That's my bet. He's done something to her.
Glacial spear.
Here, combo! Illuminate the top! Magic Do it! Firmament here!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
I won't forgive you!
Now you see what I can do!
Not on my watch! The power of water! I never miss! Magic my
Well, now!
Try harder! Ignite! You're mine!
Eagle Fly!
I can't heal you forever! Water! Hear my call! Very well! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Try harder! Here I come! Demon Tank! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Now you see what I can do!
Demon Tank!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Here, let me help.
Except I don't have anything that's sort of really flat evidence that, yes, this is absolutely a setup where he's done something to Shio in which she's going to turn around and go
Get toasty!
ballistic at me.
I've been doing really great lately.
I don't trust anything. It's a door? That's what I reckon. Is this it? Just a blue chest with an Omega Elixir in it. What would you frickin' do? I don't know what an Omega Elixir is, but hey.
Get lost! Rage technical mode! Here! Here's a healing aid! May 1,000 gales carry you to
Flying Freak! Why can't they just hold still?
Can you take care of this?
No sooner said than done! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Illuminate the series! Reload!
Guy's ruining my life.
I'll crush you!
Every time I try to hit him with a strong attack, it hits me before I can use it.
I owe you one.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Barely a blip on our radar.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would.
It's a big papa.
An opponent like this should be easy. Burn!
The earth throbs in pain.
Lightning orb!
Take this!
Head! Not even fair!
Take this! Take this! Smash you!
Let the Morrison handle this.
Destruction! Iron Cleaver!
Escape my justice! I never miss! Far enough!
Eat that!
Healing circle!
I really know you one. One hurricane! The enemy really are too.
We'll soon see about that!
Eat them!
Lightning orb! Into the grave!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all! Lightning healing spell! Glacier spear! Pierce evil! Holy lock! Freeze blade! Cyan instant!
Carve through!
I really don't know some of these things. Every time I think they're going to attack, they don't attack. Every time I think they're going having issues.
I'll crush you!
Having a lot of issues.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Oh god.
Where are you going? I'll be saving you! Magic is down! Healing you! More for the stockpile! Here comes! More fear on wings! I'll be saving this one!
Ignite!
Here, let me help! Photon, hard healing!
I'll finish you here and now!
Glacier spear!
Smash you!
Photon, illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer! Here's a
Shit's
healing!
going on here, I don't even know what's going on.
Cyan instant!
Watch this!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself
Good
finished.
ends now. Just about at it. Bloody hell.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I am getting a lot of the stuff I need, but the problem is I'm getting worked over in the process.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh, Hoodle. It's been a while since I found Hoodle. Where's your friend, Hoodle? Maybe on the far side. This might be a control device for the drawbridge. Let's turn it and see what it does. Let's. Jesus. Oh god, there's another drawbridge. Does that drop straight down into the... Yeah, but I probably don't want to go down there. There's the other drawbridge control. My issue is that I didn't actually explore everywhere through here, so I don't really want to run ahead. Because I don't know what I've missed. Or I could walk back into enemies again that just about kicked my ass the last time. Because why the hell not?
Go no further!
God, I hope you're casting Shion.
You picked the wrong fight!
That's my cue! Here's a healing art!
Shut him down!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Demon Fang! Blended Slash! Swallow Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This one's mine!
Lightning Thrust! Carve through armor!
No.
You're finished! Iron Cleaver! I owe you one.
Thanks!
Whirlwind Snap! No further!
Lightning orb!
You're finished!
Blah 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 magic.
Big Six has got your name on him!
Glacial Field!
It's certainly good to hear that Ren is casting her spells with the utmost efficiency.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Whirlwind snap! Ready and raring! I can carve through armor!
No escape!
Firmament Raider!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Eagle
Take
Time!
this!
Black Orb!
Try this!
By the power of water!
You require a hand.
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Strike! Power to
Can't get out of this!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Healing
Iron
Fire!
Cleaver!
That's
You're finished! It's done! I have no limits!
Got you! Sleep now!
Take this! I'm not done! Swallow Blade! You're mine!
freaking got this!
Rising Falcon! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on it!
Water!
Lightning Thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning of Raging
Here I come!
Cascade! Hear me! Feel!
Demon Blade!
Let me help!
Now!
In the groove!
Swallow Blade! Demon Fang! It's over!
A lot of beating.
Sleep now!
No escape!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This is a fake Shion. I don't know.
Don't
No,
push yourself too
I think
hard.
she's fake, but something's not right. I don't know what it is, but something's not right. I don't like it.
Be my guest!
I never miss! Far enough!
Ignore it! I'm not done!
Another one!
Slash! Demon Fang!
Armor won't save you!
I'm not done!
Dust to dust!
Take this!
Holy
Lightning Thrust! Tear!
Deep Six has got your name on him!
Thousand Gales, carry it in! By the
I'm not done!
field!
Tenebrous Claw! Glimmer Dragon! It's over! Solar Blade! Take it! Take this!
I don't know where he's gone. He's gone.
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
The enemy wields Arc too.
We'll soon see about that. Do it! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright mood.
What did I miss then? Maybe I didn't miss anything. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Straight across the hallway of North Tower, first floor.
Shiny mood.
If I can sneak past these guys. Nope.
Dispose of the trash.
Cleaver!
I can carve through. I'm not getting started.
I owe you one.
Here comes the freaking does it.
I'll be
You're
standing
mine!
here.
Thank you. You're mine! No escape! Be still! Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Don't get it in the gear.
With this, I can become even stronger.
I decline. Run away. Well, I'm gonna have to fight them, I think.
Go no further! Water, hear my call! I'll tear you apart! Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer!
I'm not done! Chrono Blade!
I never fail!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
I'm not done!
Do it!
Destruction!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike.
Raging Cascade! One more!
This has been a hell of a lot longer a trot back than I was expecting.
Demon Fang!
Here's the evil! Freeze
Demon
Lancer!
Fang!
Photon tear you apart! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Smash you.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Now I'm real mad.
Water, hear my call! Tear you apart! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah, I'm trying to get back to this first floor room that I'm in. I want to be fucking
Let's
worth it.
refrain from losing.
I had this sneaky suspicion I'm gonna go all the way. It's not gonna be worth it to me. I probably could have just jumped down. I have this equally sneaky suspicion that I could have just thrown myself off the top and it wouldn't have made a damn difference. Maybe? I have no idea. I'm just equally confused now.
An opponent like this could be easy.
Equally confused with lost. It's probably the best way to describe it.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Now! This
yourself finished!
Here, let me help.
My turn!
Not an extreme.
I owe you one! You're finished!
Watch this!
Be still! Rondo!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Will this help?
Shattering pieces! Attack!
Healing circle! Thanks so much.
Devastation!
Lightning condemned.
Lightning thrust!
Lunar corruption. Magic. Holy
Demon
Ring.
Fang! Explosive ring!
Any injuries?
Oh, yes, I'm still climbing. Something a little bit more meaningful than that.
By the way,
Little bit.
I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
Very angry room.
Right, here goes!
This one's mine. Eat dirt.
Take this! Burn! You picked the wrong fight!
Reload.
You're mine!
I'll tear you apart!
Blade!
Watch this!
Radiation.
Try this!
Gemini.
Blind sprite!
Without Sion, can you take care of them?
No, that's done.
Do it! Rip and tear!
Swallow blade!
Eagle assault!
Solid score. Annihilation.
Demon Fang.
More where that came from. Gemini Aqua. Annihilation.
It's amazing how easy the
There's
regular
always room for improvement.
enemies are, and then that was suit. Interesting. That's elemental resistance. Well, hopefully I won't need elemental resistance.
No choice! Demon Fang!
Carry you to shreds. Lunar corruption. Gemini Aqua.
Not today!
Annihilation.
Here I come!
Mega Ray. Do it. This one's got your name on it.
Action to action!
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
This
Kinda
one's
hoping I
mine.
get a splash on a lot of these too.
Now I'm in the groove!
Healing art.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Lunar corruption. Gemini Aqua. Burn.
I'm on a roll now!
Unbreakable. Purge malevolence. Arc magic now.
Here I come!
Denied. The waters of freedom.
I'll
It's interesting
crush
you can actually cut swap. I didn't realize that.
Lightning reflexes!
Would've
Tenebrous
been good to know.
claw!
I know now. Whatever.
It's time. Burning strike.
Glacial
Radiant
Steel!
Holy Land. Radiant Laser.
Destruction! Burn! Demon Fang!
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
See, winning stuff all the time.
I'm practically
I'll
unstoppable.
finish the damn game and I still won't know what the hell everything is. Hopefully there's a new game plus so I can attempt to rectify everything that I've done wrong thus far.
Demon Fang!
Not on my watch.
Ignite! Demon
It's weakened.
This ends now!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
You know, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to play through this a second time and still not bloody understand everything what's going on.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Everyone hanging in there?
Well, that certainly wasn't a use, please.
This one's mine.
I wonder if this is the way to unlock the second rope door bridge. I hope it is. Because then I won't feel like an idiot to go on this one. Apparently I'm questioning whether or not I'm making the correct
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
detail.
Here's a healing arc.
Eagle Assault! No further!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Worried I'm gonna get all the way to the end here and there's just gonna be
comfortable
absolutely nothing worthwhile.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
That is not encouraging.
Everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
That's absolutely not encouraging because now I absolutely have no idea if I am going the wrong way.
You're mine! First strike! Take this! No escape!
This ends now!
Consider yourself
Scared.
Whirlwind
I'm probably lost.
Here I come! Damn it! It's too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I never miss!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Sleep now! More for the south!
It's over! Demon Fang! It's time! Take this! Anything in I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Not today!
Lunar blast!
Death Blossom! You're mine!
Here's a healing arc!
Try this!
Raging Cane!
Infernal Torrent! I can carve through water!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this! Talent Storm! Denied! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Burning out is absolutely on the cards here.
Now or never!
Lightning Blast!
Swallow Blade! Demon Fang! I'm on him!
Holy Land! Not on my watch! Freezing Firmament Render! Ice Tornado!
I'm not done! Demon Fang! Swallow Blade!
Holy Glimmer! Lunar
You're
Corellian!
mine! You're finished!
Stolen! This one's got your name on it!
Let's do this right at the very end when it doesn't need a big hit.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Wish I could say. I feel like we're gonna be real lucky, but all I feel is that we're walking in circles. Hey, drawbridge. Let's do it. Well, that should be both of them. Hopefully I won't meet a whole lot of resistance. Ha ha ha.
No backing down! I'll you! Leaving fortress to me! Devastation! Devastation!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Here's a healing arc!
Blade!
I'll be saving this
Demon Fang!
Here's a
Finish!
this one's mine! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning
It's over!
Poor guy's trying to cast. Just can't get away with it.
to crumble!
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
I think everybody's just about on their limit.
We better be extra careful.
That's no...
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Armor won't save you!
Not on my watch!
Now I'm in the groove! Look sharp!
Oh, I think they put stuff together that they get some good splash on that.
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Get him. That's different. Okay, all good.
This ends
Thought he walked
now.
off. I was gonna say. God, I hit the hell out of him. How the hell could he not?
I've been doing really great lately.
I'd say that everybody's been doing really great lately, but everybody's just about out of juice. Oh, there you are. A hurdle doll. Excellent. That is absolutely what I want in my life.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Think of nothing better than a hurdle doll. Oh, I guess this is it. I thought I'd just flog myself half to death.
What is this place?
Look, over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
It would appear to be the fruits of the last
The old
ladies.
roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Volron rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing? Burning field! Water!
Eat this! Armor won't save you! Now I'm in the groove!
I am the weak spot when it just rolled on the weak spot.
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Gusty nail! You want to handle?
Try this! Infernal torrent! Anything in armor is fine!
I could do without this pain.
Where are you going?
Okay, so thankfully that has one weak spot.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
That's
May a
benefit.
thousand gales tear you to
Here I
shreds.
come.
I'm trusting
It's taking no damage. It's taking no
There's
damage.
something in the tower!
Hey, hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Not done! I'm not done! Eat this!
Can't get out of this!
You're finished! Infernal
I can
torrent!
carve through armor!
I'm not done!
What's this?
You're my pistol!
Eat this!
It's weakened!
That one's weakened.
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
I wonder if these two are like one of those things that you've got to take down at the same time or not.
This one's mine!
You're finished! Destruction!
still attack this one. I can't sweep.
I can carve through armor!
Here's a healing arc.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
I'll leave it to you! This one's all mine!
Here I go.
I'm just getting started!
Almost there! Oh, close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
You're finished! Try harder!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Light and
Here, let me help.
Raging storm.
You're mine!
Man down.
I'll bring you back from death to
I
this.
can carve through armor!
Resuscitation. Super swallow. Ready to go.
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friends!
I'll bring you back from death to this. Blah blah blah. I never miss. Freeze Lancer. You get the gist. Ready. Here's a
Can't
healing
get out
arc.
of this!
I'll be far enough. Illuminate the door.
I've let you all down.
Holy hell.
Bring you back from death to this. I'll bring you back.
Just trying to get one of them down.
Resuscitation. This one. Here, let me help. I'll bring you back from death to this. Gale Force. More where that came from. Here, raging cascade. Here's a healing arc. Burst it.
I'm on it!
Just wait. Now.
Do it!
In an instant!
Impact claw!
Okay.
I'm on it!
That's one of them
Sweet,
taken
that's
care
one of them down.
Should make things easier at least.
Until it gets back up. Oh god, it stopped taking damage too.
Take this! I can do
Raging
all
cascade.
Try harder! My turn! This one's awake! Something's happening!
They fuse together?
Here's evil. Inspiration.
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Lightning condemned.
Thanks!
Thunderblade.
In a bind?
Illuminate the
I owe you one.
magic advance. Holy Land.
Now
I'm not done!
armor won't save you!
I don't even know what's going on exactly here. Unless it turns that core around. So ow. That wasn't quite what I was after.
Ignite! Take this! Move it! I'm nearly done for! Explosive ring! Destruction! What real pain feels like?
Shion is carrying hard.
Not done yet!
To go. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. General Aqua. I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
Far enough!
Annihilation. Dare you? Where that came from?
Sure. Scrumptious flavor that's fit for a king. Let's go.
Armor won't save you! Now I'm in the groove!
That's what I get for going all out, I guess. I deserve that. Oh no, Shio, don't go down on me.
Watch this!
Ow.
Time to feel some hurt! In a bind?
Swallow blade! Demon Fang!
Armor won't save you!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Bloody hell. Not what I was expecting, but now we're probably gonna fight old mate.
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shionne?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shionne is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
Ain't that the truth?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Story!
Kisara, have you noticed how Shionne...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself.
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shionne said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shionne's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
The fact that Shionne just ran off is... I get that this is a tenuous situation, but that Shionne just ran off just there to check if the coast is clear, that to me is telling. That either I'm reading into this too much, or Shionne is indeed doing something dodgy, or something dodgy is in effect. And I kind of hope I'm wrong, but I kind of feel that this is going to have another dark turn before it goes anywhere nice. used all my healing items.
So if Volron is the lord of the water realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Poodle.
Shionne?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
Shionne, you're acting fucking weirder than usual, and I do not like it.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
Whatever. The size of that door.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
I don't like this. There's something still awry. Look at this fucking guy. King shit a turd oil on this bloke.
We've come for you, Volron!
Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you. What the hell, that? I only want to reclaim all the benefits that you deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself.
So not taking a particularly large amount of damage.
Sacrificing those people. Was that just for your own satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tyranny that absolute power lays upon you. I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron.
Killing those people was just for his fucking boredom.
Always fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas, for I look forward to disappointing you.
Lunar corruption! Holy
Explosive ring!
by the power of water!
I can do without the pain.
Inspiration! Raging star!
How about some of this?
Now you see what I can do. I'll finish you here and now!
knocked me down. Perfect.
Take this.
None shall escape this one.
No further. Take this.
Just won't stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
No! First strike! You're mine!
Let me help.
In a bind?
Raging storm! Lightning! Downfall! Laser spear! Here's evil! Freeze lancer! Lightning orb! Freezing storm!
You're mine!
Talon storm!
This one's all mine!
Dragon shell!
It's even frozen.
I'm on it! I owe you one.
Well, at least Shion's still on the money.
I'll crush you!
I don't think he's taking it down. Oh no, he is.
Tenebrous claw!
He wasn't though.
Oh, it's so fun!
Here I come! Demon Fang!
Now we'll have it carved through armor!
Now!
This!
Did we get him?
He's open! Let's go! I'm ready!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Is that it?
Vanquish dark!
Here I come!
Searing flame!
Eat this!
Reload! What's he planning?
Now this is
This looks
enjoyable.
bad! We've got to stop him!
Take this.
Let me help!
Swallow blade!
Freezing storm!
Take this. Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying. Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Do this all day!
Here. The earth
Take
groans in pain.
Too fast! Stand back!
He needs so much healing.
No further!
Here, let me help!
This one's all mine! I'll smash you!
Does not want.
Now I'm in the groove!
Glacial spear! Here's the hurricane! Freeze laser!
Take this.
I'll tear you apart!
Lightning orb! Thunder cannon!
Ignite!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
You're mine!
Now we'll have while it lasted. The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
No arts for you. Last thing I want is for this guy to be
Now
doing
this
damage.
is enjoyable.
Not
here.
Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Take this.
Lightning
It does appear to be running a bit
Now, are you
loose.
ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying. That's far enough.
Damn.
I'm not done! Some of this.
Not on my watch!
Take this!
Dear.
Take this.
Here's evil! Blah, 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 magic!
Not here. Try
Blah
harder.
blah magic.
I'll heal you all!
Too much.
All good things!
Take this.
Healing circle! I'll be saving you! I'll fix you! I never miss!
Die.
Now, will this hit?
Take this.
Air drop! Go faster!
Thanks.
Swallow dare!
Take this.
Can't get out of
There.
this!
Just like that.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Hope ends now. I'm running out of juice.
Got him!
Poke him.
It's all over. Volron.
I don't think it's over. That does not look like a
Put
man
an
who's
end to that
conceded
death
defeat.
procession you're holding outside. Right now!
You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
Well, this may have escalated a lot. I don't know what's going on. I'm confused.
No, that's...
How can this be? If Alphen's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
True Sovereign.
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Indeed.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance.
I mean, it's very nice that he calls me ignorant, but this is very confusing.
Must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, Alphen. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is weak. The power is only for domination. We never asked for rule. No one did. What do I care if you're one? You are but a mote just in the light.
Don't know who's fucking...
Taking orders from tyrants.
I don't know whose spells are whose anymore. There's too much going on. I don't want this. Ow. Thank you, Shio.
Now you see what I can do!
Not on my watch! He's too fast to keep up with!
Then we'll take him together. Rinwell, follow my lead.
Okay,
I'll provide cover.
in here!
Hold nothing back!
Here's a healing art! Here goes! More where that came from! One more!
Alright. I don't like that. It's gonna be easy to do it like this.
Oh, arrow squall!
Demon head! Tayoyuwa! You picked the wrong fight! A new melody! Tayoyuwa!
Present Flash. That's good. I'm not sure there's time for it, but...
Negative gate! It's over! All shall bow before me!
my watch!
Here I come! Run! Demon head!
Here's a healing art!
Do lightning!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! Know your place!
He doesn't look so fresh hot at the moment.
Sovereign! I'll face you!
Where are you going?
No further! Your life will end here!
Lunar corruption!
He's about to attack! Damn it! We need to stop him! It's over! All others shall be banished!
Okay.
The water's asleep! Here goes! Water, hear my call! Here, let me help!
Try harder!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
Yeah. What is this? I'm a fake sovereign. I've got nothing.
Don't suffer in silence.
Got that fake sovereign deal going on.
My natural defenders are fading. I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from more of that.
Retreat? I could never.
No escape!
Here goes!
Unleash lightning! I shall be the ruler of all things! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Only glimmer!
Swallow blade! Burn in hell! I shall erase everything!
Here's a healing art!
Infernal turret!
First
I owe you one!
This one's mine! Heal force! More where that came from!
Demon Fang! Gaining pile Can't get out of this! We're not done! Unleash it! Try harder! Now! You're mine! Kneel before your sovereign! Allow me to help.
Freeze Lancer! Raging Cascade! Annihilation!
Your life will end here! Swallow blade!
I'll be saving this one!
Run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
God, I hope that did the job. Fucking what? Back on his feet. Not that I'm shocked. I'm not sure why you'd use the standard sword instead of the flame sword. Seems counterintuitive, I guess. This guy's very clearly using an Astral Arts enhanced weapon.
Come on now. What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing? Victor! The throne! Everything finally belongs to me! I have seen the mountains.
I do like his sword.
Crushes all of his feet. You are next!
Finally.
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so.
That sword to balls. I think.
There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So,
It is
now we
said.
put Xian's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Maybe. Imagine she has an alternative, an ulterior motive here.
Xian. What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Creepy.
What? Xian, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Dahnan elements.
What do you think you're doing?
That definitely escalated.
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
Indeed. I am very confused. think I just turned 2 pages at once. I look fancy.
A month has passed.
Only?
For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The 2 sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renaissance, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Was very spaced.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shionne for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
Idealist. Well, good on her, I suppose. Sashimi. So may as well learn all her new skills.
Shionne's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Look how this guy has just decided, let's just chill out here, this is my new house. enough.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't.
you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet.
Some of those outfits are roughly.
At the castle entrance.
Misconnection.
Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Majorly dodgy. Again. Who knows what's wrong with her now? I wish I knew, because right now there's a lot of things hanging on the edge. And I don't like the tension, I guess. The tension's really dodgy. Really dodgy and really unpleasant. Value?
Guess I misread the landing.
At least this thing's ready to get out of there. No. walk down and bart around bloody however many lots of stairs there are. Only gotta walk through 20 lots of doors, that's all there is to it now. How many freaking doors do I have to go through? What do you go here? Chapel. It's kind of cool. Yes, that's what it is. Fancy. Doeline.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are.
Not the truth.
A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least.
Seems a bit silly.
That
that
Renis
Fire
Alma sucked
Core-
most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good.
Sort of.
At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
Very strange. I'll take a quick break before I continue onwards. Alrighty, and on we continue. still have really no idea what the hell's going on, but hey.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with.
Is now really the time for problems?
I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You fucking what?
You're hungry. Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Then fucking eat them.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
Right.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Indeed it is.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
Holiday.
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately, it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate?
It's gonna be pretty shit if I
Spot
find somebody
something?
who's actually pinching food.
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere. just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about.
I hope it's just somebody that's...
Is it just
a little
me,
bit
or
lost.
was today's...
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
Jesus.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Yummy rock salt.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
No more story, please. I've got to go and find out why things are funky. Quests. Okay. I don't have a side quest for that. That's really weird. Very weird. I thought I would have had a side quest for that. Obviously not. Just gonna fast travel around the city, because why not? Because I'm lazy.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
God, these owls could be anywhere if Poodle's showing up now. Scary, really
Wow.
scary. Why are you so afraid? Something strange like crackle, roar, split, splash, howl, whoosh, and boom, bum. He went wandering. Crackle, roar sound, red crackling. Howling wind,
Hey.
boom, ringwald. You're a boom boom lady. I guess we gotta go and get the
Got it.
scary Zoogle. Huh? The weird part about this is that I still haven't killed that very first Zoogle that I was supposed to. I need to find this frickin' owl. If I was an owl, where would I be? Well, luckily enough, this entire place is fairly limited as to where I can go. So it shouldn't be too hard to find, I don't imagine. Hope. There it is.
Hoo hoo. Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo.
Hey. Don't tell me I found them all finally.
Maybe
No.
something's going on in the forest.
31. I thought there were 32 owls. I feel like I should take this elevator up just in case. Maybe. I don't know. There should be one more owl. I bloody well want to find it. I suppose the real question is, if I was an owl, where the hell would I be? Because it's pretty obvious that the owls appeared in the castle, so... I can't even begin to imagine where it would actually be.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
It's like it. What you doing there, mate? Fancy. Although I can't make it, but it's fancy. There's a hell of a lot of stuff here that's fancy. Branding Titan Fang. I guess that's the flavor of the day. I'll craft that, but I won't use it. Looks like rending Titan Fangs are pretty much what I'm after. What? Whatever. Just go with it.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
That's not what I thought he said. There's 2 quests here. What would you like, good sir?
Oh, hey!
What's up,
Seriously?
dude? Oh, what do you mean? What is up?
Well...
How's your work? Are you making progress? No, I am not making progress.
Well,
Yes, there is a problem.
Huh?
Is there a specific reason why he doesn't have materials? Where did you get materials? From the Zoogles. From the Zoogles. Wow. Not because there are no Zoogles.
that's
Right.
just...
I guess...
This place is so weird. Even for Renan
Yeah.
City, it's weird. Well, let's
Mom.
hand over 3 infused crystal statue fragments.
Yeah! Huh?
Oh?
Thank you.
Wow!
Wow.
All right!
Yes, I will do my best. Good on you, buddy. He's doing his best. He's living his best life, that fellow. Maybe.
I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
Hopefully this quest will be just as simple.
I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need.
Hey, you're those liberators. Could I ask you to help me with something? She's actually got a personality. Good shit. Sound more lively than most. I am.
Well,
Every time I see one of them, I can't help but think of how freakishly cute they are. Sort of cute when they're not attacking, I guess.
yeah.
poodle. Beady eyes, fangs that can shoot through everything. That's what I love about them, though.
Huh? Got it.
Sure, I suppose I can beat up a bunch of them, but I don't know why you want the dead ones. That's even weirder than your original request.
Boomy! Boomy!
Heck, are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay
I have several
with
questions.
anything as long as it's round and flies?
This is just getting weirder. This particular chapter started weird and it's just getting worse.
Okay, off we go.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
No doubt. Actually, before I do anything, rest here, I'll eat, and I'll talk to whoever needs talking to, which will probably be absolutely everybody just because, you know...
Maybe I'll get some training in before we eat.
I do would like... Rare or up, that one.
Hell yeah! There's no way you...
Because it's the best I have. Look at that.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Everybody wants to talk
Mind
to
if
me.
we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I'm looking forward to breakfast.
Well, it protected you for 300 years, I suppose. I guess that makes it worthwhile.
Morning. Ready to head out?
I'm running out of places to check for this damn bird.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
think of where it could be. The only place I can think of is
Go no further!
maybe somewhere in the castle that I didn't check.
I'm not done! Demon Fang! Come and face me!
I can carve through armor! Here I come! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done!
Let me breathe.
Demon Fang!
Raging storm! Flame of
Maybe the last one's Twiddle. Maybe dark. Maybe a bit too dark.
Seems about
Change my team back again to how I had it before.
Right to me.
Listen. To return to work, gathering food now. Oh, that's the sashimi. Fantastic. I needed this shit. Yeah. I can talk. I needed that recipe. Can't remember who needed it, but someone did. What the hell is this enemy? I'm lost. Not that that's incredibly surprising, but... I wonder if I can jump off somewhere. Probably not. Snake through here. Ugh.
There.
So big crystals. Big crystals.
What's that huge Zoogle over there?
Huge
Stay
Dougal.
far away from that thing, Rinwell.
Oh, that's probably not a good start. Guess it's another one that probably shouldn't attack unless I'm well and truly ready. I wonder what level it is. Let's give it a bit of a save and see how we go, shall we? Let's see how we go. 42's not too bad, I don't think. I don't know what level I am, but...
No holding back! I'm ready!
This'll be Steve's cake!
I never miss!
I'm not done! Eagle fly! Watch this!
Don't let up!
Scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Armor won't save you!
Actually know what's going on.
Take it down!
I knew what was going on before there were two of them.
You'll soon see about that!
Not today!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Far enough!
I'll heal you all!
I'm not done! Demon Fang!
Blessing Orb! Healing Circle!
Now I can let loose!
I'm on it!
Stay in the healing circle.
Let loose!
I'm on it! Rip and tear!
Here I come! Hurricane Thrust! Devastation! Soda! Burn! Devastation! Soda!
Wind Astral Energy! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Electricity Orb!
You're mine!
Yeah, there's three. Keep splitting.
Here I come! Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
Here I come! Swallow Blade! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
You got this one covered.
Crush!
Will
This
this work?
one's all mine!
Am I missing
Ignite!
something?
Not on my watch. Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah.
Now you see
You
what
too.
I can do!
I'm not done!
Raging Annihilation.
Fly, Dark! I'll finish you here and
Something
now!
Sleep now.
really weird going on here.
Let's do it.
Rising Phoenix! I'm not done! Demon Fang!
He's dead!
Rising Wyvern! Tornado! It's on! Burn!
Whirlwind snap!
No escape! Stardust! Luna Rondo! I owe you one!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Demon Fang!
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. This one's mine. Holy Land!
Destruction!
No more playing nice!
I do admit that I believe that just because it's splitting, it's not making it any... I thought these were all individuals, but they're not. It appears that no matter which one you attack, they'll all go down. You just kind of attack whichever one's the weakest for you.
Die! Consuming wildfire! Here I go! One more!
I suppose the one that would benefit me to attack would be this one.
Magic is there! Holy land! Fire required! Please let me help! Hear it now! Light astral energy! Whoa, hey! When did it go?
What a relief. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, and I need help.
More for the stockpile!
Armor won't save you.
Magic is there!
Denied.
Where are you going?
Now we beat the crap out of you.
Remind me to stay on your good side. Water, hear my call! Got it! Laser spear, now's our chance!
Smash you!
Healing circle! Freezing sword!
The healing circle now.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Getting damaged again.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done!
Swallow dance!
Shion went down there.
I can feel my power growing.
Oh, she's still got a level. That's interesting. Good to know. Very good to know. Although, as good as that is to know, it doesn't actually help me explain why some of my people have less experience than others. And not just a little less experience, like we're talking significantly less. I figured that maybe it was just because some of them were dying, but very clearly that is not the case. Check back here and see if there's an owl back here. I know I went in here once before, but I don't know, maybe I missed something. I could or would have said something by now. No, I absolutely did miss something. Well,
Looks like this is a dead end.
This is not a dead end.
Yeah, I'm gonna see here. Might as well turn back.
That's a big X out, but anyway. If that's what the game says, I can't argue.
What a rush!
It's a bit of a weak jump. Just trying to chase down that last crystal. Where'd it go? It's not the glass crystal, but it's certainly a crystal. Good to know. There's just some up here too. No. Oh well. Slow. Thermal rock.
Opponent like this should be easy.
What a relief!
Rising Wyvern!
Illuminate the
Soda!
Hear my call!
Devastation! Here I come! Eat them!
All back in their defense!
Glad you have your uses still ready. Do it!
Show me! In an instant! Impact block!
Will this help? Shining! Don't need the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here!
It's not polarized again.
I owe you, Theon. Healing is what my arcs do best. All my body is covered. Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Bloody hell.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Alrighty. Not that that really got me all what I wanted to get. I did need to find some of those boomies though.
You guys want to rest here?
No. Oh, yeah. Because I've got to make the sashimi?
I'm drenched.
XP boost small, you reckon?
This looks perfect. Guaranteed. All right, it's done. Apologies for the wait, you guys.
That's a lot of fish you've cut up again, Kisara.
That's because I caught so many earlier. If you're going to eat them, it's best to do it while they're still fresh.
Was it difficult slicing
That's
up that
true.
many fish?
No, I'm used to it. It's no big deal for me at this point.
I know I probably shouldn't be saying this after all the trouble you went through, but I've never really understood the appeal of sashimi.
Oh, I'm sorry, Law. I didn't realize. I only make it because it's an easy way to deal with big catches when I fish.
You haven't done anything wrong, Kisara. Law, if you don't like the flavor, you're always welcome to add some of my spices to it.
Hey, yeah, that might work. I'll just put some of this here.
Whoop.
What's wrong, Law? I've never seen someone jump up and sprint off that fast.
He ran as soon as he took a bite of that sashimi.
Was he crying because of the taste?
I don't think the sashimi is the problem here, guys.
Yeah, I can't talk.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Game won't let me. Boo. Sweet. Kisara the Sashimi Chef. Havoc Thrust. I think I've been pretty on top of most people's skills. Dino is missing heaps. Well, she's not missing heaps, but... What do we got here? Not that any of this is really going to come in super handy, but yeah, well.
Come on, Rinwell, up and at 'em.
But I'm still all sleepy.
I don't know where this last owl is. I feel like I've missed something entirely. Coming through here and not actually seeing any owl is actually making it worse. But I still have no idea where the boomies are either.
Pretty a delicious piece of cake. This one's mine. Raging cascade. Eagle fly. Move to the left. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I have no idea where anything is. I could have sworn there were boomies in here. Unless I'm gone
Your
mad.
flames and my technique.
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Ah,
I could very well be
the
going
spray
mad.
from this waterfall feels so good.
Seriously. Makes the sweat I worked up getting here all worth it.
Touch
Don't
the
get too wet
mysterious.
now, you two, or else you'll catch a cold.
At least if I don't find anything, I can always just fast travel. Oops.
Go no further! You got something?
Nothing
Very
gets
slow
I
on
see
that
what I
one.
can do.
Raging cascade!
A freezing storm.
Got flyers.
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
We are freaking invincible.
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Just getting swole around, getting flushed.
Demon Fang.
Holy quiver! Healing!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorn.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I hear enemies, and I have no idea how I should be getting to them. Those sound like boomies. Go. I've done it again.
Out of our way!
Now you see what I can do.
How's this?
Here I go. Ignite. I'm on it. Demon Fang.
Here!
You're mine.
Gosh,
Damn it.
punted me as soon as
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here.
as soon as I got done trying to charge up.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Hold on to your arms now!
Freaking does
Swallow
it.
blade.
Annihilation! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Tunnels. This way and get some boomies.
Is that the Zugo we're looking for?
I don't know how many boomies we're supposed to kill, but
Easy.
May attack confiscated! Healing! I never miss! Rocked and ready! I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my art can do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. May a thousand gales carry you to shreds! Tornado!
I'll double check how many I'm supposed to knock out.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I
5.
think we're about to be real lucky.
I suppose there's any in here.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go!
Demon Fang.
I'm surrounded.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'll smash you.
Gemini Ultra!
Take this.
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Dance to the wind! Astral Energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
Promise too strong. Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
Splitting.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
My turn.
First strike.
Freeze Lancer!
Well, that doesn't help me with the boomy
Hold up.
numbers.
Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Go no further!
Demon Fang.
Carve through armor! Don't mind if I do!
You picked the wrong fight.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
Glacial Spear!
You're mine.
Anything in armor is
Demon Fang.
Alrighty.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Still no boomies though. I need 2 more, and I haven't seen nor heard any.
There it is. That's our target.
Oh. There it is. That's our target.
No backing down!
Disregard. Boomies have been found. Problem. Costs averted.
Go for it!
This poor boomy that I just belted out of the sky.
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Holy Land!
Alrighty.
Nicely done.
That's all the boomies. I suppose now I can just go back and hand those all back in, but that still doesn't tell me where the heck. Anything is. Still gotta find the damn owl.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Alrighty, you have your dead boomies.
Yeah. No. You did it.
These little guys that can draw pictures of boomies and make stuff out of. Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, poor Hoodle. Hoodle just wanted to be noticed.
What's gotten into him?
He says instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
He's feeling threatened by a rival.
Poor Hoodle. He tries. Hey, kiddo. I have killed your big thing.
Yeah.
Your big scary thing. Big strong grown-up. Thanks, lady. Okay, see you later, Boom Boom lady.
Seriously?
Barky boy.
Hey!
Rinwell, Lightning Princess. Well, at least I got another skill for Rinwell, that's good. Where is my castle quest? Go back here. Apparently I've got to hand in another quest down here, I guess.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Think? Don't really know. See what this bloke's got to say for himself.
Okay.
He's going with
Okay.
them ape Zoogle. Oh yeah, that's right. They wanted me to clear
Yes.
them out for the fish.
What?
Really?
It's some philosophy.
Dohalim.
Fishing piece again. Well, that's that. Oh, I only got Gald for that. I didn't even get buddy skill points.
Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
Just got ripped
By all
off.
means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
Alrighty, well... Still can't travel back. How ridiculous. Guess I'm stuck here. I reckon there's damn birds in this castle somewhere. I don't know where.
Are you really gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
I don't know where the hell I'm gonna find this damn bird, though. If I haven't found it already, I mean... I would presume that Hurdle will pop up if there's a... But, like, there's a chest over there I missed. Now I'm even more confused. Time, yeah, I suppose you would. At least I think I missed that chest. I wish they didn't still glow. It would make it a lot easier for me to know what I have and haven't got. I mean, I would have personally thought, had the bird been here, I would have got some sort of notification a while ago.
oh, this looks...
Silk Road. Can't argue
nice
with
and
that.
tough.
The only thing I can think of is that perhaps maybe one of the birds appeared after the fact. Who knows? All I know is that if I walk near the bird, Poodle should show up. Should, keyword. So if Poodle shows up, I know there's a bird around. Maybe. I hope. I don't know. This place is too freaking big.
Guess I misread the landing.
I suppose it doesn't matter really either anyway, because I can't actually go back there. I'm stuck on wherever the hell I am. But I actually know where the hell I am. The other side of the coin is I have absolutely no idea where I'm supposed to be looking for the food thing. Its throne doesn't look so good anymore. It's very pretty in here, though. You know, they say that it's like a blatant show of power, etc., but the place is quite pretty, really. At least I think it's quite pretty. What's around the observatory? I realized the observatory was so damn big. What the hell? Hey, I found a box with a pineapple gel. Shoot, that's the diazoser. That place looks very normal. Well, as normal as a place with big crystalline pieces would be. If I were a little food thief, where would I be stashing it? It's a freaking owl. Well, well, well.
Very well.
Hey.
Pardon me.
Get back to your position. Is this guy right?
What the hell? Do you guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. I must think we're just damning from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Volron soldiers. Watch yourself.
I don't even know what the hell's happening.
None shall escape my judgment.
Armor won't save you!
It's over!
Magic
Roll now!
Bizarre twist of fate. I don't know what I was expecting, but this certainly wasn't it.
Lightning orb! Raging Arc Field! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Yeah.
Relieved or
Hey.
freaked out? What's weird about all this? Where the...
You don't say.
Huh. These guys were scrubbed too. month has passed and everything's just gone back to business as usual. These guys are none the wiser because they've all been... I don't even know. These guys keep walking around. What should we do?
Well? How?
Wow. That worked better than expected.
Wow!
So then,
I wasn't expecting
I
that.
can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy. Not me personally.
Well, I guess the system...
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
system solved itself, I guess. I'm not sure if it's the most ideal end result because I just think that's probably going to cause more harm than good down the line, but hey. That's where we're at.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
I hope not. Why would there be enemies in the castle? He ran past that 5 times. Still haven't done anything about the gel. Particularly comfortable with that.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
Very true.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
Made the right move.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us! Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
Well, this is escalating.
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while,
Turn the music down.
I came to realize that
Music's
it's not
deafening
the
out.
Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
The system. Fight the
We're
system.
fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
You're talking
Is that to
pretty
say
good.
you trust us then?
What?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen. But treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegus aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Slag assault.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever...
Settings. Save and go back.
Think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Level 2. Up we go. Who did I miss? Someone over here? Yes.
I feel like somebody's
Jesus.
watching us.
Oh no.
Oh?
What?
Get ahead of yourself, young miss. You know where this is heading? You have me there, indeed. I've come across an incredible recipe buried deep in the bowels of Pelagian's mighty fortress. As it happens, I met a sailor back in Mahaksa. He let me borrow a boat.
What?
More importantly, what I found in the castle was the forbidden recipe sealed away in ancient times. Forbidden?
Yes!
Yes, we must make it. What do we need? Juicy. White, soft, and fluffy, stimulating powder are neither swine nor hare meat. Oh god.
Yes!
White, soft, and fluffy.
Nice.
I have rapidity?
Right. Very nice. Yes!
Well, let's go. Mappo, hurry.
Got it.
Just a minute.
Hold your horses, Alvin. I'll decide how much spice. That's true, Mappo is already pretty crazy.
Great!
Look at this beautiful dish. It smells just as divine too. Let's see how it tastes.
What?
Wow. This is
Yes!
exalting, fulfilling, liberate. Absolutely exquisite. He's in heaven. The masterpiece is surely the key to realizing
Great.
world peace. So basically, you really like it. And Shion's already eating. Nice
Hey.
texture.
No way!
Oh?
Bad. It's really bad. Forgive me, Shion. This is
Hey.
absolutely
Sorry. How?
embarrassing, dude.
Amazing!
Which could ever exist.
Yes!
Now I see. May as well be why it was branded forbidden recipe. Perhaps great wars were fought over it, perhaps
Hey.
not. Fine.
What?
Red.
Very nice.
Said that last fucking 20 times, weirdo.
Alvin! Shion's stuffing bread with Mabo curry!
Now I can eat this every day.
Jeez, Shion, you're hooked on that stuff.
Well, sometimes you gotta just enjoy yourself.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harros.
I know that, but our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shionne?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
Someone else on the bloody ground.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof open.
Base planting
over
on
our
the
heads.
ground. Rest, cook. I thought I already had Marbo curry buns. I don't know
Good.
what's going on.
This came after mastering countless recipes and gathering enough ingredients to last a lifetime. I finally cooked my greatest, grandest masterpiece. Mabo Curry! This is a specially made, one-of-a-kind batch. It contains only the best combination of spices, chosen after a lot of trial and error.
You're...
Spices.
I think I'll have some later after everyone else. I'm not that hungry right now.
You sure?
It does smell pretty tasty now that you mention it.
The heat from the spices is intense, but not persistent, so it's easy to go back for seconds.
You're making a good case for your curry, Alphen. What the hell?
This
Serve
guy's
me
gonna
up.
die.
Oh, wow. This is actually good.
To be honest, I'm a little scared how my stomach will handle all these spices later. But they really do bring out the flavor.
Indeed. The spiciness has been so finely tuned. Why, I dare say you've made true art, Alphen.
Right? I knew you guys would like it.
Like it? I love it! This is delicious, man!
Law, really? Don't talk with your mouth full.
There's plenty for everyone, so eat as much as you like.
Do I not get something for making the Marbo curry? I feel disappointed with this. I thought for sure I would become the master of Marbo curry. I feel like I'm missing something here. And here. God, laws all over the place. Probably this one is going to be best. Whoops. Oh god, what do we got? Demon Strike Proficiency 600, Missing Lover, and 8 artifacts. I don't know how far off that I am. I've done it again. And you don't have enough points to finish up. Well, tried. Tried to be fancy with my Marbo curry. Is this person cactus or just face down? Struggling with his health. Still, he was so close to finally living like a normal human being too. Damn. He left relatives, just his mum. lives in that area over there.
Having to inform a mother her son died isn't...
I shall go and inform the mother who lives over there.
Easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Sorry.
Your son,
Yes.
it's okay, I know. You do? Then what are you doing? It's begun today since my son can no longer work. It's like this here too. Oh,
Alright.
That's... You get attending to your son. Oh god, that's fucking... Brooke.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zoogles roaming around out there. We should...
Oh dear.
follow after her.
You should follow after her. That's... single-minded and... just shows how messed up the place was, really.
Okay, off we go.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Yeah, sure. Let's manage our ranch while I'm here. Oh god. Why have we got so many frickin'... Hey, I can... make rat pigs. Take off duty, doggo. Put on... no. Put on duty, cat. Raise. Rat pig. There were 6 pens. I don't know why I can only raise 5 creatures. Bit weird. I suppose I may as well make the most of me being out here again by grabbing everything that's worth grabbing. For what little it's worth, even though I just got nothing of that. Where am I going? Jesus Christ, she carried him out in a fucking sack.
Yes.
What?
That's how you do it. Wouldn't a formal funeral procession be more appropriate? Until recently, people were too busy toiling away. Among Ranans, it's customary for relatives to send remains out to the heavens. Why not introduce such a practice? I mean, that does sound good. She needs another bonk. Jesus. That's fucked up. You're in a line again, Rin. That was fucked. All aware of the suffering and hatred we each harbor, but where to coexist, we have to recognize each other's differences. This cunt just tried to fucking put forward a good idea, and Ren just fucking spat in his face. For no good reason at all.
I'm afraid not.
Sword's going to express how sorry I am for
I'm sorry.
Working through them, you fucking changed nothing.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Phew. Good.
It'd be nice if they could find like some sort of medium ground.
Right.
Rest assured, we will intend to build a future for this world that make him proud.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Rinwell has issues.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway.
And you harbor the
After
most
Almadria
resentment.
killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the Resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did?
Hey, your old man was executed.
I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
Who's doing flips?
You're welcome?
Well, that's it for me. Rest at the end.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Well, that's about it, I think. Hopefully that's the extent of it, and the story will move forward a bit.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to
did a
need
couple
more
of
long-term
tasks.
aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
Well, on that particular note, lads and lads, that'll be the end of my vocalized stream. I will be continuing streaming in a separate stream, or continuing to play on a separate stream, but or I may even just run a recording and I will be uploading this after the fact. So, yeah. Those of you that may be lurking, thanks for tuning in. Please subscribe. That helps me a lot. For those of you who checks this out after the fact, yeah, I hope, even though I'm a bit quiet because I'm into the story of these sorts of games, but yeah, if you enjoy the content, you enjoy my pathetic commentary for what it's worth, because like I say, I get a little bit too involved in these RPGs. But sure, if you enjoy the content, subscribe, like, check out some of my other stuff. It all helps. So my next upload will probably be just a recording. I obviously won't be doing any vocal stuff in that. Other than that though, I hope to see you for my next stream. I'm not sure if I'll be uploading Arknights content in between now and next weekend, but either way, see you guys whenever it is.